impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. Booker against Harden. Shoots from 12. No good from Booker. Here now the Clippers, and this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment. Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And they've done some really nice work at the foul line, knocking down 80%.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. It's a three-point game. Durant with a screen on Harden. Outside for Durant. Back to Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. 6 to shoot. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about the ability to adjust after the contact? Booker, the score in the and one.
Phoenix shooting their first free throw this game. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
From 17 feet out, and they pick up 2. Booker's got 5 points so far.
Quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay.
Durant with a screen on Harden. The 3. And there's Katie. That's good on the assist by Booker.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My
God. That was something else.
Have mercy.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
Booker the pass to Richards. And here's Booker. 5 points in the game. Outside, KD. Shoots over Leonard. KD's shot is off.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
Well, he's worried about a number of issues, and front and center, James Harden. He said James will dissect you. It's hard to speed him up and hard to slow him down. He's their catalyst. But he thinks if they do a good job on Harden, they have a good shot at winning. Guys?
Thank you, David. Harden finds Dunn. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Booker, good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Booker against Harden.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. They trail by 1. Pass to Beal. Back to Booker. A fader. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
Puts one up from 19, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Harden kicks to Leonard. A three-pointer off the mark.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Durant with a screen on Harden. Pass to O'Neal. This one for 3. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Here's Harden. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Harden's got 9.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Booker dishes to KD. From outside, off the mark. James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Plumlee in at center. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Booker against Harden, kicks it out to Leonard, takes a 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Leonard's got the lead up to 3 now for the Clippers.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player, and with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Here's Harden, and there's the drive. It's hauled in by the Suns. Outside, Beal takes the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
How easy does he make that look? That's effortless.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 9. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout, looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. He's checked in for the Suns. Tyus Jones comes in for Booker.
Substitution for your Suns. Tyus Jones.
The Suns have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Jones, no one around him. Off target from outside. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Outside Leonard. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Plumlee. Harden, no good. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Inside and stolen by Dunn. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it. Good work there as it goes. And that's 13 points for James Harden.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
And stolen by Leonard. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Amir Coffey comes in for Powell. Simmons checked in for Dunn. And it's Mills in for James Harden. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Mills. Batum finds Simmons. And stolen by Dunn. Here's Bol. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
And like his father, Manu, Bol's combination of size and scoring is very unique. The key for him is just staying healthy.
And so Bol nails both of them. Clippers with the ball. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Stolen by Jones. And now Jones running the floor all by himself. And done with the slam. Guys, 7 times the lead has changed hands here now.
Yeah, and that number should easily top double figures before it's over.
And Simmons kicks to Batum. And here's Mills from the arc. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You have to know the scouting report on Patty Mills. He is ready to fire as soon as he touches it.
Down low, here's Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Bol setting the pick for Jones. And he uses the glass on the layup. Now it's a 3-point Suns lead.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
That bucket in no time at all. Mills has got 6 points.
The sweet spot, the comfort zone for Patty Mills.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half. Beal against Simmons. Shot clock at 5. Goes up with a stripe. Here's Bol. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Bol's got 6 in the quarter.
Yeah, inside, Bol does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Here's Simmons, and then Simmons slams it in.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Suns have gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Bol, a screen on Simmons. Beal from long range. Here's Bol. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. He's got 8.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Suns lead by 2. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Tyronn Lue.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that. Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent. Here's Booker, a kick out to O'Neal. Booker against Harden, pass to Durant. That 3 off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And talk about victors and guys who play to their strengths. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin, a 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
Leonard, the pass to Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Well, Zubac's always around the rim. You love the quick strike there.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Harden hits them both. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Booker looking around. Over Harden. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got it all tied up now for Phoenix.
Someone who utilizes that mid-range part of the floor to extreme efficiency, Devin Booker.
Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Here's the 3, and it's Durant, that time on the assist by Booker. Durant's got 12 points in the game.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period.
Harden gets the bucket. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Booker with it. 13 points in the game. Left side Durant. Booker no good.
Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Done.
2 minutes remaining.
A rebound by KD. The Suns have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Booker. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Mills looking it over. No good on the 3. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. 16 feet away. KD's shot is off. And Simmons has got the ball here for the Clippers. It's a 1-point game. And Simmons slams it in.
This close to the rim, Ben Simmons just leaves no doubt.
The Suns have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Allen, that's good.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for Phoenix. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Nick Richards. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. Donnie's checked in for O'Neal, and Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. Nobody near Allen. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Mills. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to go on Tyus Jones.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Mills. And Phoenix has possession. They trail by 3. Jones, the pass to Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
That's just too easy for Ball. Once he gets the right position, his focus there is on the finish.
Here's Mills. He's got 8. 6 on the shot clock. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Mills has got the lead up to 3 now for the Clippers. Right wing. And Allen launches it from deep. Misses the tray. James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22 points in this game. Don't go. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Pudley out there with Bol Bol. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then it's Tyus Jones. And it's done in a small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. And here's Booker from the arc. Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Outside, KD. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's Powell on the wing. And it's off from 3-point range. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the 4th. It's Durant with the drive. And yes, it's good. Durant's got the game tied up here for Phoenix.
Boy, Kevin Durant puts it on the deck, able to navigate and get to the cup.
Harden the pass to Zubac, and the layup's good off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
O'Neal kicks to Beal. O'Neal on the wing, guarded by Powell. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Harden. Plays it up and banks it in. Harden's got 13 points in the second half.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
Booker dishes to KD. Booker against Harden. Tries from 16. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 5 points now this quarter.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
No doubt, keeping it very close. They're going to have to step up even more to get over the hump here.
O'Neal with the steal. Booker the pass to Durant. Durant rising up.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Harden has a wide open look. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
And Beal kicks to Booker. Outside, KD. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Leonard looking over the floor. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
KD a screen on Harden. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Over Harden. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
The 3 from Harden. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. 1:05 left here in the 4th quarter. Outside, Beal. Shoots over Leonard.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
A 3 from Leonard. The rebound by Richard. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yes, they are. If they come away with points on this trip, Katie bar the door.
Durant sets a screen for Booker. Outside Durant. Spins. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. And now a 7-point Suns lead.
Disappointing day for them. Let's see if they go down with a fight.
Well, they definitely have some things to work out, and you'd love to see them finish this game the right way.
It's blocked. Now Booker.
court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the 1.
Inside, Leonard has so many go-to moves. He knows how to get by into a shot.
Here's LaVine for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harden drives in. Ellis with a rebound. And so Sabonis will bring it up for the Kings. Up and overdone. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Out to Leonard. From deep. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 5 points.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Nice shot by Harden.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
LaVine feeling it out a bit. Here he goes. And, oh, he just jams it right over Ivica Zubac.
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Right side, Harden. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Players with this type of athleticism and Zach LaVine, historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
Outside Harden. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
No one does this better than Harden. Makes trouble inside and draws a good foul.
Good on the second one. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. DeRozan outside. Shot from the low post is good.
Working to find a high percentage look. DeRozan makes sure he converts.
DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Greg.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
Harden, good.
Great shooting reflexes from Harden, able to put his shot up right off that pass.
Outside LaVine. There's the drive. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Harden drives in. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. Harden's got 10 points.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Pass to DeRozan. And here's LaVine. And, oh, he just jams it right over Ivica Zubac.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Here's Harden. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. He's got 12.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Here's Ellis. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Harden against DeRozan. Harden can't hit. Kings trail by 4. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Outside Levine. Outside Murray. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 42 seconds left now in the first quarter. Dunn outside. No good with the triple. Kings trail by 4. Murray from outside. Kept alive by Sacramento. Back to Harden. Leonard outside. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. On the take, and the dunk by Leonard.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And that one's good. DeRozan.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. The Clippers on top. They lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other area they've impressed me is their commitment to the dribble drive, not settling from the perimeter.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5, down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Monk for 3. And the Kings with another 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Monk for 3. Leonard pulls down the board. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. 3-point lead. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Now here's Monk, defended by Dunn. And the basket by Monk. Monk's got 8 points here in the quarter.
No, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Leonard outside. Takes a 3. The rebound by Carter. The Kings have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Left side Monk. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Leonard outside. From the arc. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Zubats. Valanciunas can't get it to go. The Clippers lead by 4. Now here's Dunn. There's the 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And here's Monk. Give him 8 points now. No good from outside. Mills against Carter. Now here's Mills. He's guarded closely. Batum outside. Pass to Coffey. Three-pointer. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Well, Batum can do a little of everything out there, including making quality passes to wide open guys.
It's Monk on the wing. Looking to end the run. He takes it in. Sacramento shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. The free throw drops for Monk. And Monk drops them both.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
The Clippers lead by 8. Right side Mills. Left side Bogdanovich. Here's Lyles. Defended by Bogdanovich. Lyles the drive. Pass to Monk. Here's Laravia. Carter inside. He's guarded by Mills. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Los Angeles has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. The shot no good. Kings trail by 8. Monk with it. Now Bogdanovich defending. Takes the three. And Monk is good for 3. Monk's got 13 points in this quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Back to Mills. From downtown. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Here's Lyles. Still without a bucket. No good on the shot. The three is up. And Patrick Mills hits from deep. And the Clippers lead by 8. Monk with it. It'll count. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one. And hold up. We're not going to halftime.
The previous play
Signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Ball overturned. Grant, that one's going to count.
And BA, you can argue against replay all you want, but at the end of the day, you want it to be a level playing field. You want the call to be correct.
And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Taking a look at the Kings, they've got Malik Monk. Trey Lyles is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Laravia in at the 3.
Yeah, that's a shame, because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. He's made one and missed one so far at the line. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
And it's a completely new group for the Kings. Here's Ellis, defended by Harden. Shoots. Ellis's shot is off.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Powell's shot is off.
and you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Murray. Ooh, Murray showing his strength down low.
You're roughing Murray up a little in there, but he's built to take punishment and can still deliver.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Out to the wing. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Leonard's got 12 points in the game.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Now here's Levine. 9 points in the game. Here's Ellis. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Brian, one nickname you hear for DeMar DeRozan is the lone mid-ranger. He said you can operate freely in the mid-range. It's like an ocean out there. If you're smart, you can take advantage of the space and pick teams apart. Brian?
He's an expert tactician working in between. Thanks, Allie. Here's Sabonis. DeRozan outside. 6 to shoot. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's foul number 2 for him.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Levine for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Leonard for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Sabonis with it. He's picked up by Zubats. And Richard, whenever Sabonis plays, it's surprising if he doesn't record a double-double.
Oh, they're usually monster double-doubles also. Close to 20 points, 13 rebounds, and at least 6 assists. Domas, he is an offensive hub. You can tell Sabonis brings a lot of heart to his game. He's serious about winning, but he also knows how to enjoy himself out there with his team.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
DeRozan getting his feet wet in the paint.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
Outside Mills. Batum outside. The 3 ball. Sinks the tray. Batum's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Levine, and Levine throws it down.
Ooh, boy, Zach Levine. Sheesh, that was mean.
Now Mills. 6 points for him. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
And here are the Clippers now. Here's Coffey from outside, off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Ellis. Picked by Murray. Ellis passes to Murray. Fires the 3. Coffey grabs the board. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 17-7 run. And here's Mills for 3. It's hauled in by DeMar DeRozan. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Murray. Murray with the jam.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
Here's Mills in the air. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Sabonis. Here's Ellis. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter, building this lead up in large part. And As we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. The Clippers lead by 14. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden, and it's Zubats in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Dunn's shot is good.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Outside Levine, picked by Murray. 11 feet out, and the shot no good, a bit short. Well, the Clippers shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Powell. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. To the left wing from outside the arc. Rebounded by Dunn.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Here's Ellis, defended by Harden. Puts up a 3. And the Kings with another 3.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Up top Dunn. The 3 is up. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis looking over the floor. Murray finds DeRozan. Inside. Outside for Levine. Levine on the take. And, oh, he just jams it right over Ivica Zubats.
Well, Levine is fired up tonight and having no trouble finding points for his squad.
Dunn outside. Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. Fires for 3. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Crafty drive by DeRozan.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Here's Harden. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Drops in the layup for 2. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Los Angeles leading by 16. Leonard outside. 1:21 left to play in the fourth. 5 to shoot. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Clippers.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Ellis' shot is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Leonard with the ball. Checked by Murray. Powell passes to Zubac. Back to Powell. The three. The rebound by Murray. And it's Murray with the ball for the Kings. 15-point game. Fires the three. Leonard pulls down the board.
Tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jack. Oh, wow!
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Murray a screen on Lillard, and here's Ellis from beyond the arc. Murray the pass to Ellis. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Oh, great pass from Murray. I like whenever he looks to get his guys involved.
Lopez a screen on Ellis. And the basket by Lillard.
Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
For three, Levine. That shot missing.
You know, at the end of the day, size does matter, especially on the glass.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Lillard, and Lillard throws it down.
Well, the ability to knife inside and convert Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David. Oh, what a play!
How about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Ellis dishes to Murray. Back to Ellis. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Ellis has got his second basket of the game.
And when your wing, like Murray, is moving the ball effectively, it really helps your offense to flow.
And then Lillard slams it in.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Giannis with it, picked up by Ellis. Kicks it out to Lillard. Hits it from three-point range. Lillard's got 12 points in the game.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Over to the left wing. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. No good with the triple. Milwaukee leading by 4. Clark, the last piece of the puzzle for Giannis Antetokounmpo, winning that 2021 NBA title.
And you know, Kevin, think about this. When Giannis got that ring, he also had 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award. Man, that's accomplishing a lot at just 26.
Levine. Ellis against Lillard. Baseline J on the way. Sacramento again missing. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Here he goes, and he makes that one. He's got 14.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Murray sets a screen for Ellis. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. 6-point game. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Jackson against Levine, and the layup falls.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Jackson against Levine. Kuzma outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires, high post. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Drains the three-pointer.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Here's Kuzma. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Bucks. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's given them all the offense they need right now. Back to the end. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
I really like how they're knifing inside with confidence, exploiting any openings they see in the defense, taking advantage.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Prince. Bobby Portis out there with Pat Connaughton. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Sims in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Kings trailing. Monk outside. The tray. It's rebounded by Portis. The Bucks shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. They get it back. The kick out to Porter. Hits the three-point bomb. Porter's got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Milwaukee. Monk outside. Driving the lane, and then Monk with the dunk.
That's exactly why you can't give Monk a lane to the bucket. I mean, he explodes towards the rim to throw it down with real vigor.
Mark, you had a chance to defend a lot of great scores in your time in the NBA.
Yeah, and I did. It wore me out too, Bart. I mean, I think the attitude of those guys stands out. Their relentlessness, the skill level obviously was there, but it was the relentless pursuit of the basketball and scoring opportunities. Bernard King, Larry Bird, Alex English, Marcus Johnson was near the tail end of his prime, but he was a problem too. I mean, there were a number of guys in that. Kelly Tripucka, whoo, yeah, don't make my head spin.
Drives to the hoop, and the dunk by Lyons.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Now Porter, he's got five. Pass to Sims. From deep, Prince. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Kings have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Out to Carter. Lyles a screen on Prince. Lyles passes to Monk. There's the triple. Milwaukee with the rebound. Upside Prince. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the inside. The kick out to Porter. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
The natural scorer, Porter Jr. is superb at being able to play through contact and still finish the shot.
The Kings trail by 5. Monk for 3. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
To the paint. It's tipped. Stolen by Carter. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down. Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Monk. Sims with the rebound.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Portis inside the three-point line. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
And then Monk with the dunk.
And Monk has some real bounce now. When he's clear for takeoff, he's not hesitating at all before he launches.
And Porter, here we go. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Sacramento's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. And Valanciunas kicks to Lyles. Carter outside. 5 on the clock. And then Carter with the dunk.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Porter passes to Portis. Back to Porter. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Lyles. Monk outside. Fires the three. It's good from long range. Monk's got the lead up to 4 now for Sacramento.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Sacramento leading by 4. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Levine is out there with Ellis. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well. Kevin?
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. And we appreciate your report.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside. Not an A-plus trip to the line, but he did get them the lead.
Lopez a screen. Antetokounmpo passes to Lopez. That shot off. Nice D from Sabonis. Sacramento's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Levine against Jackson. Shot from the low block. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis with it. Sabonis defending. It's stolen by DeRozan. Outside, Levine. He drains the quick shot. Levine's got 18 points.
Well, you can see the athleticism there. I mean, Levine able to stop, gather, and pop in one fluid motion. I know it looked easy, folks, but that's athleticism and giftedness right there.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. Two hands and down.
Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
From past the arc. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Bucks trail by 3. Jackson down low, guarded by Levine. And here we go, Murray heading to the hoop. The shot's good.
He's so agile at that wing position. The defense has to keep an eye on where Murray is in transition.
Giannis' screen on Ellis. Lillard and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
DeRozan inside. He's against Kuzma. And it's DeRozan missing. Clark, what in the world is left for Giannis to accomplish at this point?
You know, Kevin, I don't know, quite honestly. I mean, perhaps more championships or MVPs. He's really done it all. Maybe a scoring title, but whatever he does from this point on, it's only going to add to what's been a Hall of Fame career.
And we've got a lineup change here for Sacramento. They swipe it. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Monk. Sinks that one from the post. Monk's got 9.
And Monk is fantastic in fast break situation. Knows exactly where to go and what to do.
Porter against Carter. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
50 seconds left in the third quarter. And so Monk will bring it up for the King. The lead is 2. Pass to Valanciunas. No one near him. And no good that time.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Porter looking it over. Here's Sims, guarded by Valanciunas. Sims dishes to Porter. And here's Prince outside. Doesn't get it to drop for him. And here is Monk. 9 points in the game so far. With 2 seconds left. That one misses. And we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Kings lead by 2. And we're just moments away from the start of the... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard, driving inside. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. The Kings leading. Murray, the pass to DeRozan. Sabonis, high post. Lopez is there. Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Domantas Sabonis, so versatile, brings so much to his position. He scores, he passes, rebounds, and defends at a high level.
Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Lillard.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
Yeah, I put that one on the defense. I mean, they can't leave him open at this stage.
Levine can't hit. And for Milwaukee, their shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. And he recovers it. Up top, Kuzma, guarded by Levine. Shot clock at 6. Here's Giannis. And Giannis throws it down hard.
The sheer power of Antetokounmpo goes up and throws it down hard. That is impressive.
Sabonis sets the big for DeRozan. In the corner, Murray with it. Back to DeRozan. Pass to Levine. Over Jackson. Sacramento again missing. Bucks have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Lillard. And the layup is good. Lillard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
For 3, Levine. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. The Bucks have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Lillard, the pass to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
Sinks the three-pointer. Levine's got 23 points.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Stolen by Ellis. One-on-one here. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. Kyle Kuzma picks one up. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
The way they've been able to consistently get past the defense and to the cup has been most impressive. They've almost made it look pedestrian.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Levine for 3 buries the long-range jumper. He's got 26.
Tell you what, we've got a game. I like that Levine's rising to the challenge as things get tight.
Giannis with it. Sabonis defending. Giannis kicks to Lillard. Takes it inside. And to Antetokounmpo. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for
The 3, Levine. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And there you go now. One of the NBA's rising stars, Levine stepping up when it counts.
Lillard attacking. Pass to Giannis. The kick out to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, Antetokounmpo! Explosive on the drive.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Lillard looking around. Yes!
Boy, and just look at what Damian Lillard is doing.
There's 37 seconds left in the game. Levine for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Lillard against Ellis. Just 5 to shoot. Giannis' screen on Ellis. Loads it up for Giannis. Ellis!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Here's Antetokounmpo, following the bucket by the Thunder. Ooh, Giannis dunks it home.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
On offense, here are the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And it's Lillard with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
No good on the triple. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and Coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. B.A.?
Allie, thank you. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Smart and aggressive, Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick-and-roll set.
Pass to Holmgren. Lillard against Dort. Screen by Holmgren. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Back to Dort. Clock at 4. Out to the right wing. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. The Bucks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Lopez, the screen on Hartenstein. Here's Lillard. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Lillard's got 5.
There is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the 3, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. To the middle. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, B.A., I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
And there's 1:45 left in the first quarter of the game. Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Now Holmgren. Now Gilgeous-Alexander, defended by Jackson. Back to Holmgren. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
There's Jackson with the 3. Thunder trail by 5. Pass to Dort. Back to Williams. 1:05 left in the first. And that one's good. Holmgren.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. So it's Milwaukee now, following the bucket by Oklahoma City. A little mid-range shot is up. Again, the Bucks, good for 2.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Off target at the rim. Milwaukee leading by 4. Jackson with it. Still no points. 4-3. Offensive rebound. He can't get it to go. Williams on the wing. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Milwaukee out in front, up 2. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3 spot.
How about Dort just rising up and getting to the rim?
And last season, Brent, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Chet Holmgren makes up for his light frame with aggression. He said, quote, "You don't have to take a second look at me now to know that I'm not the biggest dude width-wise, so I have to hit first. Otherwise, the game's not going to go in my favor when things get physical," unquote. Brian, you agree?
I do, and you can tell he just refuses to back down, Allie. To the inside, Sims. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And wanting to elevate his playmaking skills, Porter Jr. continues to impress with his passing ability. The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
For Milwaukee, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. And here's Porter outside. Doesn't go that time. Oklahoma City trailing. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's SGA. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Prince has got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, a good shooter and has some range. Taurean Prince welcoming all catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there. And we see the speed and power. And Williams shows off on that one.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Porter. From the top of the key, again, Milwaukee! And there have been a few teams lately who have been stockpiling draft picks, Brent. What do you think of that approach?
Well, BA, if you look at the success of the draft, you're kind of 50-50 on whether or not you're going to get the talent that is required to win a championship. So getting multiple bites at the apple is a great strategy for teams to try to build the foundation of a championship caliber team.
Porter gets the bucket.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
It's Holmgren, high post. Here's Williams. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Getting to the inside is really important, but It's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Yeah, crafty play by Porter, tripping up the defense and opening things up for another guy.
Williams misses. Milwaukee leading by 5. Portis, the pass to Porter. It's Prince on the wing. Back to Porter. Pass to Portis. Knocks down the triple.
And Portis attacking with some confidence. That's in his range.
Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Porter. He's got 10 to the paint. Here's Portis. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist in this one. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Williams has got 12 points.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
And here's Porter outside. No luck on that one. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The Bucks on top. They lead by 6. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Doc, as this...
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. Jalen Williams really making a difference here.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Dort outside. Back to Holmgren. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 tonight. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie. Year already. An elite shot blocker.
Here's Lillard. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Bucks lead by 8.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jackson. Down low. Outside for Dort. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Jackson, the pass to Lillard. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, the miss by Lillard.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
It's his first trip to the line.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Second free throw, no good. The Bucks leading by 7. Jackson, the pass to Lopez. The 3. Jackson can't get it to go. Here's Oklahoma City now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. His first shot coming late. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hardenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Holmgren. Wow, the length of Chet.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Milwaukee has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And stolen by Hartenstein. Pass to Dort. Back to Williams. Up top, Hartenstein. Williams with it. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. Back to Williams. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. And now just a 2-point Milwaukee lead. Lillard up top. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And there it is for him. Lillard's got 9.
Well, there are scorers, and then there are confident scorers. Lillard's so dangerous with the jumper, the floater, getting to the rack, you name it. One of the bright stars in the NBA.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The Bucks shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Porter with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. Pass to Portis. And we've got 1:18 left in the third quarter of the game. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Williams can't tie it up. That one misses. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Connaughton passes to Portis. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. It's Prince on the wing. And another miss by Milwaukee. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
For the lead, pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. No luck on that one.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
The 3 for Prince. The Thunder with the rebound. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Holmgren against Porter. Shot from the wing. No good that time. Tie game in Milwaukee. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like, B.A., he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. And the sky is the limit for this guy.
To the middle. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Milwaukee in the lead. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. For the Thunder, Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Dort comes in for Wallace. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Boy, the quickness of that first step, Gilgeous-Alexander going from 0 to 100.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Lillard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and the jam by Lillard.
Man, at the point guard position, are you kidding me? Explosive scoring ability and body control. That results in a bucket and a free throw.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Here's Lillard. Oh, great work by Lillard in the paint.
Well, Lillard works so hard on the offensive end of the floor. It's really what helps him get going like this.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Soft touch off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but when it gets close, he's getting the ball.
Thunder trail by 5. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Dort. Back to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Comes up empty down low. Milwaukee leading by 5. Antetokounmpo up top. And Antetokounmpo with the jam. That gives him a double-double.
I think Giannis loves that kind of stuff right there. His dunks sometimes get vicious.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Good work defensively by Lopez. The Bucks have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. Lillard outside. Jacks up with 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. It's Dort on the wing. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 11 rebounds in the game. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. To the paint. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Lillard. Lopez, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams grabs the board.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Dort. Williams finds Dort. Three-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And he can't get that one.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Over on Antetokounmpo. It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Gilgeous-Alexander gonna celebrate that one.
Inside. Giannis throws it down.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Yes!
Seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
Lopez, the screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, here's Lillard. Offensive board. Kicks it out to Jackson. No good on the 3. This is do or die time.
They must play flawlessly.
Money! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Now it's a 2-possession game. Important foul shots right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Now Lillard.
shooting teams that love to focus on that three ball.
Well, there are certain organizations that lean heavily into this age of analytics. Both of these teams like to value the shots you most want. That's at the rim and now the three-point perimeter opportunity. So let it fly, guys.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the three. And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Durant wide open, he fires. Richards passes to KD. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. Here's Booker. 5 to shoot. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
Yeah, such a versatile scorer. Devin Booker, the three levels. You want to give him the midi, he'll take it.
Holmgren in the post. Durant's there. The kick out to Williams. Here's Dort. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Wow, Dort showing off that incredible strength as he takes it right to the rack for a slam.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Fades back. That one drops for him. Booker's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Good on the triple.
The fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from three. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis. And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker, good.
You've got to be there on the catch if Devin Booker gets an opportunity from the perimeter. This guy too good a shooter.
Here's Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
And this is why you get the ball into his hands. Let him establish the pace and rhythm of the game.
Now here's Booker. He has 7. And the Suns tack on 2 more.
The quality decision-making off that pick and roll. Booker just taking what the defense gives him.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. And he drives in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Richards. Nice move. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Under trailing by 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Mark Daignault. David, what did he say?
I asked him about his team's plan in trying to contain Kevin Durant. He said, I don't think you can contain Kevin Durant. Our focus is trying to have him take tough shots and hope he misses most of them. We'll see if they can put any pressure on KD tonight, guys.
Thank you, David. Now here's Booker after the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. To the middle.
How about the vision from Devin Booker? Yes, he can score it, but that's a pretty pass.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
And it's the Suns with the ball, following the score by Oklahoma City. Booker against Gilgeous Alexander. Rebound by Williams. It's Dort on the wing. What a play! He simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's the perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
It's a tie game in... And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Dunn is out there with Durant, and it's Plumlee in at the 5. Now here's Wallace. Shoots over Beal. That's short off the rim.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert. Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
Caruso kicks to Williams with the shot. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Dunn right side. And Dunn with the slam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Booker against Mitchell. Booker the pass to KD. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. KD's got 10.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And that one falls for Williams. It's been a few years now, Doris, but it feels like point guard is the position in the NBA.
Well, Kevin, we certainly have our share of great point guards. Luka Doncic, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, they seem to be in the MVP conversation consistently. But the last couple MVPs, you look back, you've got a couple of centers. For a long time, the small forward spot dominated the game. It's really something that's in constant flux. You can see the level of attention Bradley Beal draws. This guy is so heady finding the open teammate.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Pass to Dunn. Back to Beal. Lets it fly from 18. And he can't bank that one in. Thunder trailing by 7. Here's Williams. And he lays it straight in. Williams has got his first 2 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Jones the pass to Beal. Bol a screen on Wallace. And the dunk by Bol.
Terrific handle right there by Beal. Comes off the pick with his head up, looking for his teammates.
To the paint, here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them, thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Now here's Jones. He has yet to score. Bol a screen on Mitchell. Inside. And the dunk by Bol.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
I tell you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
Wallace misses.
Great rim protection to prevent him from converting. Beautiful.
Suns leading by 7. And that's going to be a turnover. They call him for 8 seconds. And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
There's 1:26 left here in the second. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Nifty move. And Bull with the lay-in. Bull's got the lead up to 7 now for the Suns.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
And the shot goes down. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 8 points.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jones. Here's Plumlee, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Gilgeous-Alexander. The Suns shooting their second and third free throws tonight. That one is off. He hits the second from the line. Thunder trailing by 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now here's Beal. 19 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Clock at 6. From about 16, it's rebounded by Hartenstein.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And so we wrap up the first half. Suns lead by 6. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Bradley, a strong first half for you and the team. It looked like you guys really were ready to play. Was that something Coach emphasized?
Yeah, most definitely. We wanted to hit them first. We weren't going to check any temperatures, as he said, so we were not going to just let guys do what they want to do. We're going to come out and be the aggressor, and we did that.
Obviously have to maintain that in the second half. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. Get ready for the fans half-court shot. Drums, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with. And it's the Thunder with the ball. After Devin Booker getting his shot to go from deep, Holmgren finds Dort. Over Allen, Dort passes to Holmgren. On the wing, Williams. Back to Holmgren. Durant with the steal. Booker with no one around. Booker converts on the break.
A part of that is recognizing the spacing, and Booker so good at finishing on the break.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Here's KD after the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker the pass to Richards. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 8th assist in the game.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Suns leading by 7. And here's Booker. He's got 15. Pass to KD. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The rebound by KD.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
The Suns shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
Suns have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. High post shot. Durant, good. KD's got the lead up to 10 now for Phoenix.
With KD's length and size, there aren't many defenders he simply can't shoot over.
Holmgren can't hit. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it's in there.
If Devin Booker's cooking, it's a wrap, folks. This guy makes the game look easy.
Holmgren the pass to Hartenstein. The rebound by Richards. Here's the Suns with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run right now. Nobody near Allen. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Suns leading by 13. One guy who now seems to be a perennial MVP candidate, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Doris, he is rocketing up the charts.
He is, Kevin. There's no doubt about it. He can consistently put 30 on you like it's absolutely nothing. He gives you everything else as well, including incredible leadership and great teammate skills.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, this summer we saw the NBA break up its draft into 2 days. The next idea, a bigger break between the draft and the start of free agency. The common thread is giving front offices more time to strategize around these highly consequential decision periods, the NBA calendar. Kevin?
Interesting, DA. Thank you. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Jones finds Allen. Bol, a screen on Caruso. Allen for the 3. Offensive rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Williams. It's deflected. Jones with it. Still without a basket. And stolen by Caruso. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Deflects the pass. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
Now here's Wallace. Outside Williams. Wallace down low, defended by Allen, and the dunk by Wallace.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Jones kicks to Allen. Williams with the block. So it's the Phoenix Suns looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting. They've been dialed in. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Setting the floor for the Suns. Puddling out there with Bol. Then it's Jones. Then there's Dunn. And it's Allen in at the shooting guard. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from Waltz.
Looked like some confusion defensively that time. Left him wide open for a nice look on the jumper.
Williams kicks to Caruso. Outside Williams. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Mitchell left side. Over Jones. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Pass to Bol. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Dunn passes to Allen. Dunn sets a screen for Allen. And the three off target. Thunder trailing by 11. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Booker the bounce pass. Here's Durant. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. 14 points for Kevin Durant.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. A kick out to O'Neal. Beal gets a wide open look. Connects from three-point range. And the Suns lead by 12.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Pass to Booker. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low, from in close. Dort kicks to Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, what a pump fake by Shea. Gilgeous-Alexander gets the defender committed, and he'll go to the foul line.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Suns?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
Dort passes to Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. Count that bucket. Holmgren's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Thunder.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Back to Durant from deep. And Booker kicks to Durant. Outside, Beal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Phoenix needs to get off a shot. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be his second foul of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Yes!
There is no moment too big, no pressure too heavy for Mr. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. The delivery is on time.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Dort passes to Hartenstein. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
Donnie's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And so Hartenstein nails both of them.
And now down to a one-possession game. Those foul shots, huge.
And I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
For 3, Durant. It's money from deep.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Here's Booker.
Matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Here are the five for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 slot. Now here's Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
You can say this about Harden. The man knows how to draw a whistle.
These are his first free throws of the game. Harden hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Booker surveying the D. Sends it home from three-point land.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Tyronn Lue.
He talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker. And Coach said, first, we've got to be on him at all times. And second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker. That's the name of the game here, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Booker, and another basket for Phoenix.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
And it's Harden penetrating. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Booker, the pass to Richards. Back to Booker. Wing shot on the way. Second shot opportunity. And it's good on the lay-in. Richards has got his second basket of the game.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out. You get your feelings hurt.
Here's Harden. Can't cash it in from close range. For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. For 3, Booker. Nails it from 3. Booker's got 8 points.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Harden, driving inside, and Harden with the slam.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Booker. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Harden with it. Now guarded by Booker. Booker against Harden. Leonard up top. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Outside O'Neal. Outside Booker. From the high post. Good work there as it goes. He's got 10.
Making room for himself. Booker using the pick and roll to great effect.
Here's Harden. Out to Leonard. Right wing. Here's Dunn. Off target with the 3. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Beal, 6 on the shot clock. An open look for Booker. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Leonard for 3. He drops it from range.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Outside Booker. 51 seconds left in the first. Three-pointer. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Harden. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Outside Booker. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Booker missing again.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Let me say this. If you need it, he's got it. Harden does everything you want out of an offensive weapon.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Harden hits them both. 12 seconds left in the first quarter. And here's Booker. Shoots over Harden. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Durant finds Booker. Lets it fly. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat. He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Outside Booker. Durant with a screen on Harden. Here's Booker. Here's Durant. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
It's good. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Outside Booker. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Los Angeles leading by 4. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Some changes for Phoenix. Bol, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Rejected by Bol. Beal outside. Bol, a screen on Leonard. Beal, the pass to Bol. Launches a three. And Beal with the basket on the assist from Bol. Beal's gotten himself on the board with a three there. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's Harden. And a missed layup. The Suns have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Here's Jones. Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Suns trail by 3. Beal outside. That one's good. This game is all even. Beal's got 6.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Harden. Bol grabs the board.
Does what he has to do to avoid the block, but hard to stay in control when you change your shot.
Shot from 16, and another basket for Phoenix.
Beal is just a Picasso in that mid-range.
The Clippers have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Harden. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Leonard for three. Leonard beyond the line.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Jones from outside. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Clippers. Trailing by 2. The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Beal surveying the D. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Dunn.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Batum's checked in for Leonard.
New notification. Wi-Fi connection lost.
And it's Mills in for Harden. Now here's Bogdanovich. Knocks it down from distance. Bogdanovich has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Beal outside. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Not shocking to see Beal running up the scoreboard. He has a knack for putting together some big nights.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first half. Now here's Mills. All alone. And there's another one for the Clippers. There's 10 seconds left in the second. Jones with the ball. Here's Beal. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles up by 3. And we'll be back with you shortly.
29. Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's showing off how skilled he is at attacking the defense and converting at the line.
He knows that that's a strength for him. If they're going to keep fouling, he has no problem taking that.
And so in the game for the Suns, they've got Royce O'Neal. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Grayson Allen, and it's Booker in at the point. Now here's Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Durant finds Booker. A shot from the high post. Yep, that one's good. Booker's got 14 points for the game.
Certainly not the best look, but I admire the confidence to let it fly.
Here's Harden. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Richards has got 4 rebounds now. Suns trail by 5. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And the three-pointer goes.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Durant with a screen on Harden. Fires, high post. Good on the bucket. Booker's got 19 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Harden against Booker. Here's the 3. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Harden scanning the floor. Hey, hangs in midair and converts the double clutch layup. He's got 21.
In the paint, hard, man. He's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
Booker, the pass to Richards. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Here's Harden. And he drives in. And then Harden with the jam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Outside Booker. The three-pointer off the mark.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Three-pointer, Harden. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards has got his 5th rebound in this one. And now we've got an intentional foul. And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Tyus Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. Now here's Jones. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Bull. It's tipped.
And sometimes shooters forget how long Batum is. He uses it so well to reject shots.
Pass to Mills. Back to Batum. Here's Coffey. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Dunn. Jones against Mills. Jones feels it out. And here's Bull. Banked it in off the glass.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Outside Bogdanovich. Knocks down the long J. Bogdanovich has got 6 points.
And this is why Bogdanovich is a vital cog in this offense. It's his ability to stretch the floor like that.
Bull, a screen on Mills. To the inside. It's stolen away. Batum outside. Up and in on the layup. And now a 7-point Clipper lead.
And I like how Batum takes shots that come within the offensive schemes. A high IQ offensive player.
For 3, Allen drains the triple. Allen's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Batum outside. And he dunks it down.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that. And Bull, here we go. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Nick Batum.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
2 shots.
And Bull drops them both. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. Continue. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And then Harden with the jam.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Durant with a screen on Harden. Booker, the pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
Here's Durant. Durant! Durant owning the inside.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Harden. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Harden against Booker. This one for three. Devin Booker for three.
And defensively, how do you leave him that open in crunch time?
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
He is an absolute master at drawing fouls. Harden is so good at getting the defense to foul him with so many crafty moves.
Harden hits them both. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. Outside Durant. Spins over Leonard. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
Puts up a deep three. Leonard can't get it to go.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Here's Booker. O'Neal with it. Picked up by Powell. And it's all from three-point range.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And the Clippers lead by 6.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Outside Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
When they need points, they do everything possible to get Booker his touches.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Now Harden. From behind the arc. Richards pulls it in. Suns trail by 4. Beal outside. Lets it go from the wing. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Clippers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Leonard against Durant. And the basket by Leonard.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Tries the spin move. Durant finds Booker. Sinks it from distance. Booker's got 18 points in just the second half.
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
Booker against Harden. Get the drive, and it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Booker for three. He connects! Oh! An enormous three-pointer!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver. Coming up big in the clutch, Harden, you know he loves these moments.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
Now here's Beal, and he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
19 seconds left in the fourth. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And here's Harden.
eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers, and this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Harden kicks to Leonard. There's 3-pointers off the mark. On offense, here are the Kings. Brent Sabonis is truly a player you can run an offense through.
Yeah, he's a guy that you can basically put anywhere on the floor, and all of a sudden good things are going to happen, whether he's playing out of the post and dealing with double teams, or he's at the top of the key, able to read the defense, using his vision and his ability as a big to drive the basketball. DeMatteis, one of the better playmaking 5s that we have in the NBA.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. Now, I asked him how they plan to limit the effectiveness of Kawhi Leonard. Coach said the thing with Kawhi is that even if you're able to slow him down offensively, he'll find a way to impact the game with his defense. He's one of the best two-way players the game has ever seen. So they won't have a moment's rest tonight, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. Here's Zubats. Misses off the left iron. Sacramento's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Murray is screen on Harden. Pass to Sabonis. The shot comes out. Great D that time from Leonard. Here's Powell. The teardrop falls in.
Powell with a little teardrop action that time.
Kings have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Ellis against Harden. Ellis right side. A shot. And it's Levine that time on the assist by Ellis.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
The 3 from Harden. Drills it from outside.
Dialed in from deep. Harden understands when he should look to shoot the 3 ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Ellis surveying the D. And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:53 left to play in the first quarter. For 3, Levine. The shot, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Well, Brent, last season was disappointing for the Kings after being eliminated in the play-in.
Yeah, a little bit of regression. They did have some key injuries to some guys in the stretch of the season that was vital for them to make the playoff push. But I think it helped them realize just how fun the playoffs are and just how hard it is to get back there. And maybe in this offseason they come back a little bit more focused, knowing how loaded the Western Conference is.
Ellis kicks to Sabonis. Down against Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Outside DeRozan. It's hauled in by Zubats.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Powell finds Leonard. Buries it from 3-point range. Leonard's got 6.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Ellis against Harden. Ellis can't get it to go. Here's Los Angeles now. They're on a 13-5 run here. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings trail by 4. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively. for sure.
Well, nice to see Murray expanding his arsenal a little. Some versatility in his shooting will serve him well.
Harden against Ellis. Harden kicks to Powell. Here's Dunn. Off target with his three. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Los Angeles on top. They lead by a bucket. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
So with Harden on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Mills out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Batum. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's Coffey in at the small forward spot. The shot by Monk is no good. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Simmons. Oh, jams it right over Valanciunas. Wow.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Monk outside. Piles a screen on Simmons. And Malik Monk is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And it's the Clippers with the ball. Here's Simmons with the drive, and then Simmons slams it in.
And look at the momentum Simmons gets on the drive, and he turns it into a huge slam.
Pass to LaRavia. Back to Monk. Now Lyles. Three-pointer. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Mills, that's a two-pointer. And again, the Clippers good for two.
Well, some body control shown by Mills, slamming on the brakes and pulling up for a soft J.
Hey, Brent, you spent a bunch of your career as a scoring guard off the bench. A lot like Malik Monk.
Well, not quite like Malik Monk, but this guy has been unbelievable. The way that he changes the pace of a game with scoring. It reminds me of a younger version of Jamal Crawford, who obviously won 3 Six-Man of the Year titles. This guy is so explosive and so confident. He has leaned into the role of being a difference maker as a six-man.
The shot by Monk is no good. Clippers leading by 5. 14 feet away. And that one hits back iron.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Outside, Simmons. Here's Coffey. Pops in the layup for 2. Coffey's got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Lets it go with a 3. And that one's good. LaRavia's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Here's Simmons. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode.
Monk, no one around him. Misses the 3.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Batum dishes to Mills. The three-pointer, no good. The Kings trail by 6. On the wing, Monk. Guarded by Simmons. No good on the triple. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And that's Simmons at his best. So good at navigating the open floor.
Monk for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Monk's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
That's tipped. And Patrick Mills gets that whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
44 seconds left in the first half of the game. Monk for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. And now just a 2-point Clipper lead.
And you gotta love that 3-point stroke of Monk. I mean, he's got such a high arcing shot there. It gives it a good chance to go in from deep.
No good from Simmons. Sacramento's gotten fond of that 3-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9. And it's Monk that time on the assist from Valanciunas. Monk's got 11 points.
And Monk's just got a good feel for kind of how to exploit the defense, especially about how quickly he gets his shot off after getting the pass.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Malik Monk has been leading the charge for Sacramento. And it was from 3-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge standing by. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One guy who's been getting it done is Malik Monk.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Yeah, he keeps tracking down those spots behind the 3-point line and finding some open opportunities.
Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Trey Lyons. Then there's Carter, and there's Monk, and it's LaRavia in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Now between rebounding, interior scoring, and he shoots the 3. Brent, there's a lot to like about Jonas Valanciunas.
Yeah, Valanciunas has done a really good job of growing his game, Kevin, in today's game. I mean, the modern NBA to have shooting bigs. JV has stepped out and proves that he can hit shots from the top of the key, but it's still that grinding, tough, physical play that you want on a nightly basis, and he gives it to you.
Monk for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Now the Clippers moving it up. Here's Leonard. Leonard forces it through inside.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Now, here's Monk. 14 points for him. It's hauled in by Zubac. Up top, Leonard, covered by Lyons. Offensive rebound. Kicks it out to Leonard from the arc. Leonard, so dangerous from deep.
Kawhi typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
Monk outside. And then Monk with the dunk. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Carter against Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. Here's Zubac. Plays it up off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 1.
That's what Zubac is here for, making plays in the trenches.
Monk outside. No good from outside. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Harden outside. Offline with his three. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. To the right side. And that one's good. Laravia's got 6. Brent, would you say the point guard is considered the toughest position to play in basketball?
You know, Kevin, I think there's been a massive shift in what the point guard represents in the NBA game. I mean, how many teams over the past couple years that have won championships have played with a traditional setup guard? What we're looking at is duos that can dribble, pass, and shoot and devastate defenses.
Down against Valanciunas. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Kings.
First team foul. Substituting on the court.
The three from Harden. 1:44 left in the third. It's stolen by DeRozan. Pass to Levine. Screen by Sabonis. Got it. Nice one there from Levine. Levine's got his second bucket.
Good job by Levine fighting for that position.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. The Clippers trail. 1:19 left to play in the third. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
Coach has to be happy with Simmons' intensity tonight, fighting hard for his looks on offense.
Simmons against Levine. Kicks it out to Ellis from outside the arc. And Simmons with the rebound.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Batum for three. Drains it from beyond the arc. And now a three-point Clipper lead.
Batum with no hesitation that time. Coach is encouraging him to shoot that one.
Over in the corner, Ellis. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. LA has gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Murray looking around. Sacramento again missing. Mills in the corner. There's the three. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board. Here's Ellis, and it's slammed in by Ellis.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat-out effort was not there.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Clippers lead by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5.
Terrific at drawing contact. Harden is especially difficult to guard once he gets in motion.
When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brett, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
Poke loose. 6 on the shot clock. Murray. And the rejection by Zubats.
Terrific defense from Zubats. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. Offensive rebound. Zubats, no good. The Kings trail by 5. Levine, wide open. The 15-footer, good.
What helps Levine from mid-range? He gets such great lift off the floor.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Harden against Ellis. Leonard the pass to Powell. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Good play by Powell. Just a strong field to take the 3 that time.
DeRozan on the wing. Here's the floater, and it's the Clippers with the rebound. Now Harden. Dunn kicks to Harden. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Kings trail by 8. DeRozan for 3. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got 11 rebounds in the game. Harden kicks to Dunn. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Sabonis who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Here's DeRozan, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Norman Powell.
And I like the aggressiveness of DeMar DeRozan's game. He's constantly testing the defense, looking for any weakness he can exploit to get a bucket.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
And Harden with the stuff.
The finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Sacramento's gone 0-3 so far in the 4th quarter from long range. There's Ellis with the 3 ball, and once again off the mark by Sacramento. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Ellis against Harden. It's rebounded by Sabonis. The Kings trail by 8. There's Levine, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Harden against Ellis. Now here's Harden. He's covered closely. Here's Leonard. Basket counts.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Looking to get it going. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
If you leave someone open on a team with Sabonis having the ball, he's going to make you pay. That's great recognition.
That free throw good from Ellis. 24 seconds left to play here in the 4th. So it's the Clippers now. It's a 5-point game. Harden against Ellis. Here is Harden. Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point territory.
5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got 2 bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine, then it's DeMar DeRozan, and it's Ellis in at the point. LaVine finds Sabonis. Beyond the arc. LaVine against Lillard. Counted.
You know, it's not just the 3-point shot for LaVine. He's got a lot of bounce, and that helps him get to the hoop, too.
Murray against Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Ellis's shot is off. Lillard with the ball, and Sabonis picks him up defensively. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And here is DeRozan. Outside for LaVine. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. But Clark, this Bucks roster is loaded with veteran talent, but their window for another run won't last long.
No, those windows don't last forever, especially with so many young teams around the league on the ascent. The Bucks may want to take a page from them and give some of their younger players a chance to grow and contribute.
Here's Lillard. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
Murray, a screen on Lillard. Outside Murray. There's the triple. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Now here's Lillard. He's closely guarded. Screen by Antetokounmpo. For 3. And it's Lillard with the 3. Lillard's got 8 points.
The moment they hit that last shot, Lillard wanted one of his own. He was determined and undeterred to strike right back.
Here's Ellis, defended by Lillard. Tries a 9-footer. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. The Bucks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. 1:52 left in the first quarter. And he elevates for the dunk. Domantas Sabonis on the wrong end of that one.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
LaVine surveys the D. Launches it. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Hey, he's one of the guys you don't want to give space to. LaVine can do a lot of damage from deep.
Antetokounmpo against Murray. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket. Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Lillard outside, driving in. DeRozan with the rebound.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
On the wing, Murray. Antetokounmpo covering. Outside Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Rejected by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Lopez. Out to Lillard. Jackson outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. That one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Levine. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
How about that wonderful floater he has? Showing off an exquisite touch.
Zach Levine, he's been the guy making things happen for the Kings. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against you.
On the court for the Kings, second quarter underway. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Monk in at the 2 spot. Portis with a screen on Carter. Porter against Carter. Portis a screen. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Monk for 3. They get it back. Second chance shot. Shot clock at 6. No good with a layup. The Bucks trail. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Porter from outside. The shot comes out. The Kings have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Laravia. Pass to Lyles. The 3 from Valanciunas. And that's good. His first bucket of the game. And so Porter will bring it up for the Bucks. Down low. Here's Sims. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Lyles. Outside Carter. Well, Clark, playing time is so difficult to come by. So what's the best way to stay ready if you're on the end of the bench?
Yeah, that's a good question, B. I never experienced that as a starter in the short career that I had in the NBA. With all the travel, I think you just got to make a commitment to get in the extra work between the few practices that you have. So it's really being self-motivated as an individual to be professional and anticipate that you're going to be ready if your number's called.
Monk for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. The Bucks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Porter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
That's just fearlessness taking it to the rack by Porter. Saw the defense coming, but didn't slow down 1 iota.
And it's tied up with that one. Here's Monk. And stolen by Connaughton. Here's Prince. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
You know, once Prince gets good inside positioning, he's going to work.
Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Monk for 3. He buries it from 3. Monk's got 7 now in this quarter.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And boy, has this been a competitive matchup thus far.
These teams have swapped leads 7 times already, and we're not even in the second half.
And the basket by Monk.
You've got to get out on Monk now. He shoots a high percentage from outside the arc, and the form, perfect.
To the paint. Here's Sims. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Connaughton against Monk. Lets it go from deep. Prince grabs the miss. The Bucks have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. He was all alone on that one. Now it's a 3-point Bucks lead.
Well, that's good work by Prince there, spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time, right in the shooting pocket.
Connaughton against Monk. It's deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Connaughton. "34 seconds left to play in the first half. Just 4 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. And it's Monk missing. The Bucks leading by 3. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
And here's Porter outside. Rebound by Sacramento. Now here's Valanciunas. Here's Laravia. On target from range.
3 points.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're thinking about the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Wow, Damian Lillard really having a great game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Boy, the overwhelming strength of Giannis just excels at fighting his way through the defense. Very impressive.
And Clark, Giannis is an endearing player in many ways. Which one of his dad jokes is your favorite?
Tell you what, B.A., I can't pick out a favorite, but I love the fact that he's got such a great sense of humor and a sense of being comfortable in his own skin. That all comes out when he interacts with the media and fans. He doesn't take himself too seriously, and I think that's why so many people love him. Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Here's Ellis. And again, it's Sacramento converting. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
Giannis always trying to impact the game at both ends, but really has become a workhorse on the offensive end.
Picked by Murray. Here's Ellis into the lane. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. Damian Lillard picks one up. Sacramento shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
Rebound by Sacramento.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here's Levine for 3. The 3 ball. Lillard pulls down the board.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking. and looking to score every time he touches it.
Here's Ellis. 12 points for him. The three is up. Pure from three-point range. Ellis has got 10 points in the quarter.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Superb initiative from Antetokounmpo. I mean, that may be something we overlook, but being able to take that initiative allows him to be a real menace when he's rolling to the rim after a pick.
Here's Ellis. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
He has to make that one. I mean, you have to make the defense pay when they slough off of you like that.
Kuzma up top. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. For the tie. And the layup is up and in. Antetokounmpo's got 16 points now.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Connaughton passes to Porter. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 2.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
The Kings have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Monk against Connaughton. Pass to Carter. Back to Monk. 6 to shoot. The three is up. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Portis gets the bucket.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Carter against Porter. To end the run, and it's slammed in by Carter.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Portis with a screen on Carter. Porter looks it over. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Monk for 3. The shot won't fall. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Bucks ahead, up by 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Taking a look at the Kings. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point guard. Kings trail by 5. Murray passes to LaVine. Sabonis outside. They kick it out to Murray. 5 on the clock. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Kuzma. The Bucks leading by 5. Antetokounmpo inside. Blocked! DeRozan passes to LaVine. Oh! LaVine not messing around in tight.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. Now Lillard. Lopez, the screen. Shoots. Lillard can't get it to go.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Pass to Ellis. Sabonis with a screen on Lillard. Here's Ellis. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
Man, where's the effort on the defensive end? You gotta play harder than that.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Murray passes to DeRozan. DeRozan dribble drive. They now take the lead.
Well, that's a signature move from DeRozan, guys. Gets up ahead of steam, then finishes strong. Boy, I like that aggressiveness.
It's Lillard with the drive. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Coming down the stretch, it's still anyone's game.
Incredible effort and energy on both sides. These guys must be gassed.
Jackson against Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Jackson. Now here's Levine. Defense is right there. Pass to Ellis. And another shot. Double clutches. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Damian Lillard picks one up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Pass to Ellis. Oh, got a piece of it. Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. It's Lillard finishing at the other end.
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Levine against Jackson. Sabonis with a screen on Jackson. From 7, Levine. They kick it out to Murray to the left side wing. Murray, a screen on Lillard. Outside Levine. There's the triple. Oh, just dropping it in. Levine.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
19-footer. Lillard can't get it to go.
Ooh, he really came close to leveling the score there.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
Milwaukee's gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Fires it from 18. That's short off the rim. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Ellis passes to Murray. Count it!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
For 3, here's Lillard. Offensive rebound. Wow! A rim-rattling jam by Giannis.
And in addition to his great talent, Antetokounmpo has the reputation of being an outstanding leader as well. He's a clutch player who demands the ball in these situations. You love that. When all is said and done, DeRozan is a competitor, a fierce one at that. When they need a bucket, he wants to be the guy to get it for them. Boy, and just look at what Damian Lillard is doing.
20 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
No, you got to foul. I mean, it's going to come down to free throws here. Foul right away.
He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Calm under pressure. And every point here means a lot.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. For 3. Misses the tray. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Lillard. To force OT. Oh, he had a chance there to send it to OT, but they come up empty-handed.
A big thank you to everyone who attended tonight's contest. Please get home safely and make sure to come back soon.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kelly.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. And so Giannis will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jackson. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. 6 to shoot. Count that one for Dort.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
And here are the Thunder now. Into the lane. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
They get the rebound. Antetokounmpo. Jackson has the open look. No good on the triple. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Dort finds Hartenstein. Outside, Dort. Hartenstein with a screen on Lillard. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Milwaukee's gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That is his first foul of the game. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Mark Dagnall, and we talked about the problems that Giannis poses. He said, look, there's no easy way to defend Giannis. We have to be physical with him, keep him out of the paint as much as possible. But he acknowledged that even having multiple bodies on Giannis sometimes just isn't enough. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander after Damian Lillard was able to get the 3 to go. Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way. Lillard's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now Lillard, after Lou Dort's three-pointer that didn't go. Here's Antetokounmpo. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren up top, guarded by Kuzma. Holmgren can't hit. The Bucks have gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Here's Giannis. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
It's his first trip to the line.
And he buried a bunch of shots from the stripe in that last game.
Doris, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, two-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Hands it from downtown. Lillard's got 12 in the game.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Giannis kicks to Kuzma. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, and he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
Now we can feel that one all the way over here. Lillard way outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Milwaukee.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Alex Caruso. Williams is out there with Williams. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. Porter, no luck. And they're trailing by 3. Caruso looking for an opening. Williams, beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Williams has got his first points in this one. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. Excellent D there from Williams. They can get back in front with some points right here.
Yeah, they got behind, but really hung in there and didn't let the score get out of hand.
Now, here's Mitchell. They now take the lead.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And so it's Milwaukee now, following the score by Oklahoma City. A three-pointer is right on target. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Porter with it. Williams picks him up. Back to Porter. Outside Portis. Offline with his 3. The Thunder have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Thunder shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Chad Holmgren comes in for Kenrich Williams. Dort, he's checked in for Cason Wallace. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander subbed in for Mitchell. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. On the free throw, no good. If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How's he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
Three-pointer, Lillard, and the three ball is good. Lillard's got it all tied up now for the Bucks.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Kuzma outside. And Kuzma slams it in.
Throw down from Kyle Kuzma, a level of aggression.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Milwaukee's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. The kick out to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Holmgren in the high post. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
To the inside. And the flush by Antetokounmpo!
That pass was about the location. Puts it perfectly into the hands of his teammate.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. And here is Holmgren. Now, here's George. Good D by Lopez.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
It's deflected. 1:03 left to play here in the half. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I love when Shai does not just settle for a layup. Finish with authority. What a pretty dunk.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Looking at who's out there now for the Thunder. Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Kenrich Williams comes in for Chet Holmgren. Cason Wallace, he's checked in for George. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace, the pass to Joe. Back to Wallace. Now Joe. He's defended by Connaughton. Joe can't get it to go. Milwaukee in the lead. Kicks it out to Prince. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
But just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
Here's Caruso. Rebounded by the Bucks.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Milwaukee on top as they wrap up the second quarter on a 14-6 run. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much with Doc Rivers. Doc.
Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Get ready for the fan halftime.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the court for the Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson. And it's Kuzma in at the three, the small forward.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Now, here's Kuzma. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Thunder trailing by 7. Puts up a 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5-for-8 clip.
Now, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Driving in, machetes his way, Giannis!
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Kuzma against Williams. Kuzma with the defensive effort. Bucks leading by 6. Lillard from outside, and another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
The Thunder shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight, and that one misses.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
Lillard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That is his first foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Portis for 3. And the Bucks miss again. Thunder trailing by 9. Here's Holmgren. Banked in off the glass.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Bucks passing it around. Kicks it out to Prince. Just 5 on the clock. And the basket is good. Prince has got the lead up to 9 now for Milwaukee. Hartenstein inside. Sims there.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Dort passes to Williams. Misses from short range. Bucks leading by 7. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now here's Williams. It's tipped. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Portis. Here's Wallace. It's a 10-point game. The Thunder shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Second team foul.
And he knocks down the first one. Wallace hits 2 free throws. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Porter with it. He's got 7. Elbow shot is on the way, and it's good for 2. Porter's got 9.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Mitchell's shot is good. Here is Porter. 9 points in the game so far. 1:05 left in the third. Portis the screen. Porter passes to Portis. Kicks it out to Prince. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Porter. Rebound by Williams.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked it.
Bucks leading by 8. Portis finds Porter. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the third. To the left wing. Pass to Sims. And he drops it in from the low post. Sims has got his first bucket in this one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Now, here's Portis. Back to Prince. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Thunder trailing by 10. We've got Wallace. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Williams. And it's Mitchell in at the point. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Antetokounmpo. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Just simply overpowers the defense. Giannis flexing that near 7-foot frame.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. Free throw no good for Giannis. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Lopez with the block.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
And Lillard kicks to Kuzma. Back to Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Lillard. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Lillard missing.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Count it.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
And out of bounds as the Bucks gain possession. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here is Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Lopez, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Lillard missing.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Inside. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Works that one inside nicely.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Milwaukee.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be...
Oh, my goodness!
Wow.
What a play!
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill. I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Lillard with no one around. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over in the corner, Dort. Hartenstein against Lillard. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Williams with a clean look. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Bucks leading by 11. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Lillard. The 19-footer is on the money. And that's now 24 points for Lillard.
Productive habits pay off for Lillard. He's always working on his offense to refine his skill.
That one good for 2.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for Milwaukee.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Boy, whatever was needed, he provided it. He was the jack of all trades. Big bucket on one end, big defensive play on the other. I thought his influence was felt all over the floor.
There's 25 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. 5 on the clock. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Giannis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Bucks.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3, the small forward. A nice shot by Richards.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I caught up with the head coach for the Suns. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends. And coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
Okay, thanks, Allie. You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
Buries it from 3.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Feed the interior. Good things will happen.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Hartenstein against Booker. Pass to Richards. Outside Booker. Shot clock at 5. Out to Beal. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's going to be on Bradley Beal. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
And something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Booker surveying the floor. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker, the pass to Richards. Beal against Dort. Tries it from 19. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Beal. Durant's got 5 points. Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. And the layup is good off the glass.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Durant with a screen on Dort. Pass to Durant. Over Dort. Durant's shot is off.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Hartenstein passes to Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Holmgren finds Williams. And that misses. That would have put him up.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Durant with a screen on Williams. Outside Durant. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. Shot on the wing. And it comes off the front of the rim. The Suns have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Durant against Holmgren. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 7.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Durant. Outside for Booker. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
That's the kind of shot this offensive scheme is meant to produce.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And there's the rejection. And here's Booker. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first. And it's in there.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Phoenix leading by 5. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
The Thunder have gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
There's that man, Gilgeous-Alexander. So tough to contend with his quickness.
And he drops a first. And he makes both free throws.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Booker. From deep three-point land. That shot, no good. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 3. And the second... And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Mason Plumlee out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the 3. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter. Stolen by Mitchell. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Wallace misses. And for the Suns, they're shooting around 50% in the game so far. Outside Booker. Pass to Plumlee. The kick to Durant. Spins. Durant, so effective inside.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD can play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers every time he laces them up.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Here's Williams. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
Nice shot by Durant.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Here's Caruso, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Beal, that one's good.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Inside, here's Williams. That shot missing. Ooh, good D by Plumlee. Here's Beal, drives to the hoop, and then Beal with the dunk.
Boy, Beal looked like he was shot out of a cannon there.
Now here's Caruso, guarded closely. Durant surveying the D, Beal outside. There's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. A different look for Phoenix. Bull comes in for Durant, and Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Plumlee a screen on Mitchell. Beal left side, just 5 to shoot. Going inside, and then Beal with the dunk.
Speeding in and lifting off. What a slam by Beal.
Here's Caruso, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Wallace outside. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Outside Bull. Pass to Jones. Beal against Mitchell. Goes up on the wing. Caruso grabs the board. Thunder trail by 7. Second chance effort. Mitchell misses. Phoenix has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Now here's Beal. Watch by Wallace. Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
With the floater. And there's Caruso. That one's good on the assist by Mitchell. The Suns lead by 7. 36 seconds left in the first half. Beal, the pass to Bull. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here's Caruso. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
Now here's Beal. Watch by Wallace. Beal, no good. And Wallace, here we go. And he banks in the layup.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Outside Bull. From outside the arc. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Suns ahead. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at small forward. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Durant against Holmgren. Dort for 3. The shot off that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
To the inside. Oh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren inside. Durant's there, and it's Holmgren missing. Outside Booker. Tries to spin move. Pass to Allen. Now Durant takes the 3. Dort grabs the miss. For the lead. And Hartenstein with the lay-in. And the Thunder lead by 2.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker, the pass to Durant. Allen outside. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Allen's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pass to Durant. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. And here's Hartenstein. Down low. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Pass to Durant. Lets it fly. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Slick shot by Durant. Gets the pass and is in his motion a second later.
Screen by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Again, Oklahoma City.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. For 3, O'Neal. The Thunder pull it in. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. A line change here for Oklahoma City.
Substitution on the court.
A minute 53 left in the third. Caruso outside. The kick out to Williams. And another miss by Oklahoma City. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Count that bucket. Bulls got 6. Thunder trail by 3. Here's Williams. That shot off. Solid defense from Bull. Jones against Mitchell. Jones in the post. Oh, there's the alley. Plumlee, no good.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Wallace with it. He's against Allen. Wallace misses. The Suns lead by 3. Jones with the ball. Yet to see a basket. That's good from Bull on the assist from Jones.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
To the paint. And finished off by Bull.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
To the middle. It's Williams, high post. On the wing, Mitchell. Williams, a screen on Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. For 3, Allen. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Phoenix Suns closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Mason Plumlee. Tyus Jones is out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Bol Bol, and it's done in at the three. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Done. The pass to Jones. Bol, a screen on Caruso. Shot from 12. Bol, no good. Thunder trail by 10. Here's Williams. The shot's good.
Williams, assisted Alex Caruso.
They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Allen, the pass to Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Wallace. Williams in the post. Allen defending. Fast break, here we go. Jones from outside. No good. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Richards with a screen. Booker, the pass to Richards. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Booker. Crafty move. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Hartenstein with it. Durant covering. Dort for three. Phoenix grabs the miss. Durant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Richards. Out to Beal. Durant with a screen on Dort. Inside. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. No one near him. Holmgren. Oh, the timing of the putback by Chet.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
Durant with it. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 7 assists in the game.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
Dort for 3. And Booker pulls it down. The Suns lead by 11. Beal from outside. Counted from distance.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Suns.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kevin Durant.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team. I mean, he was amazing tonight.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw misses.
Oklahoma City. Williams at the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
Now here's Booker. And we've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Outside Durant. Spins. He's feeling it. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
No, you do. One thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And the Clippers starting five. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the five. It's Harden with the drive, the rebound by Richard. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Durant with a screen on Dunn. Booker the pass to Durant. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Chris Dunn picks one up and always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark. Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Sinks the triple.
Dialed in from deep, Harden understands when he should look to shoot the 3 ball.
KD a screen on Harden. And Booker kicks to Beal. KD sets the pick for Booker. Pass to Beal. Lock at 6. Pulls up. Shot's good by Booker.
The fluid shooting motion of Devin Booker. So effortless.
It's Harden with the drive, and he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
And Booker kicks to KD. Misses the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Dunn passes to Leonard. Beyond the arc. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
For Phoenix, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And here's Booker from the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Booker's got 5 now.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Here's Harden. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 10 points for him.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
I had a chance to catch up with Mike Budenholzer. And our coach told me the key is to stay disciplined on defense, especially when guarding James Harden. He said James is special offensively. He's a master at manipulating defenses and drawing fouls. So, of course, they don't want to give him easy points at the foul line. Guys?
Thanks, David.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really help make an impact on that end.
And here's Booker from the arc. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The 3 from Harden. Good D by Booker. And so Booker will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2. 1:27 left here in the first quarter. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Harden gets the bucket.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Phoenix has gone 3 of 5 from 3-point land so far in the ballgame. Here's Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
Gives a team such a great element having a 1 guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Tries the spin move. Booker looking around. Outside, KD. Lets it go from the wing. Good. A nice assist from Booker. KD's got 7 points in the game.
Now that's a devastating move off the dribble. Durant getting to his favorite spots at will.
And that one's good, Leonard.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Here's Booker. He's got 10. Outside, KD. KD, a screen on Hart. 4 on the clock. For 3. Another shot. Here's Richards. And he hits the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the...
James Harden getting it done for the Clippers. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
It feels like the three-point line has opened up really early in this one, too. They've been looking confident from behind the arc, but there's a lot of attempts going up.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the center position. The 3 from Harden. Rebound by the Suns. Booker outside. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Booker's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Phoenix. Here's Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Now, Booker, he's got 13. At the top of the key, Durant. The rebound by Harden.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And it's Leonard missing.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
We know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, the power of Leonard.
Kawhi playing at his own pace. He can really control the game off the bounce.
With 3, Booker kept alive. Durant, a second chance effort. Outside for Beal. 3-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Beal's got his first 3 points of the game.
We got to get out on Beal. He's just too dangerous as an outside shooter.
And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Some changes for Phoenix. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. And Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. A big group substitution here for the Clippers. Nicholas Batum, he's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Amir Coffey comes in for Norman Powell. Simmons checked in for Dunn. Lance Mills in for James Harden. There's Beal with the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Beal's got a pair of triples in the second out for Phoenix.
And Beal, absolute money on that, Jay.
Here's Simmons. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Wow, he put a little extra on that one, didn't he?
About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And here is Beal. He has 6. Bowl inside. Batum's there. Just 2 to shoot. Beal finds Bowl. No good on the 3. And it's Mills with the ball for Los Angeles. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Bowl a screen on Simmons. And it's Bowl that time on the assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, inside, Bowl does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Outside, Beal. And he banks in the layup. Beal's got 8.
And Bradley Beal, because he's such a good scorer, becomes such a tough player to defend and pick and roll.
And here's Mills from the arc. Drops in the tray.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Beal deciding where to go with it. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
And Bradley Beal coming for his revenge.
Here's Simmons. And then Simmons slams it in.
Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Phoenix has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 3-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Jones with it. Shoots over Mills. Top of the key jumper, no good. It's all tied in Phoenix. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much.
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then it's Royce O'Neal. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Allen in at the 2. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Booker with no one around, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Phoenix. Harden against Booker. Leonard with no one around. Second chance shot, and Zubac puts it in. Zubac has got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
Zubac does a great job of sniffing out offensive rebounds and beats his guy to the spot.
And Zubac has proven that, Brent, there's still a place in the league for old school centers.
Well, I think he plays, Kevin, with a combination of talent around him that allows him to situate himself right where he needs to be. Impactful around the basket, a huge rebounding presence, a guy that brings some physicality, and he's been in a perfect slot to show why it is he's such a valuable NBA player.
Here's Booker. Outside for KD. Good. A nice assist from Booker. And now a 5-point Suns lead.
And Durant doesn't need more than a click to get one off.
Here's Leonard, and he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
And it felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
Suns have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Booker outside. Here's KD. The Clippers grab the miss. On the wing, Harden, guarded by O'Neal. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Booker outside. And the Suns miss again.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And here's Leonard from 3. Drills the three-pointer. Leonard's got 13.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Los Angeles leading by 3. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. And the Suns here with a different look. Mason Plumlee's checked in for Nick Richards. Bol comes in for Kevin Durant. Donnie's checked in for Royce O'Neal. And Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Ben Simmons.
And look at the momentum Simmons gets on the drive, and he turns it into a huge slam.
Allen for 3. Batum grabs the miss.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Shots good by Mills.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Back to Allen. To end the drought. Offensive rebound. Ball gets to Allen. Lets it go from deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Eubanks got 4 rebounds in this game. 29 seconds left here in the third quarter. Mills looking it over. Driving in. Makes it off the glass. Mills has got 4 points in the quarter.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
To the middle. Here's Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that timeout. Now, Coach was still pretty positive. He told his guys a handful of shots completely changes this game. Just a few good minutes, and we're right there. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Left side, KD. Back to Booker. Good ball movement here by the Suns. And Durant gets it to go. The assist from Booker.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
And Booker kicks to KD. Over Harden. That doesn't go either for KD. Clippers leading by 4. Leonard with the ball. Now Beal defending. And it's Leonard missing. The Suns have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Beal, the pass to O'Neal. On the wing, Booker. Durant with the screen on Harden. Here's Booker. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And just lethal as a scorer from all over the floor. Mid-range is in the range for Devin Booker.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Durant kicks to Booker. Done against Beal. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
And Bradley Beal rising up that time.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Harden against Booker. Harden's shot is good. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
KD sets the pick for Booker. KD, so efficient in there.
Happy to put the team on his back, especially in the biggest of moments. Durant nails a huge shot.
Leonard inside. KD's on him. Powell finds Dunn.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Leonard looking around. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden against Booker. Again, Phoenix.
That's why Devin Booker has the ball for moments just like that.
The Clippers shooting percentage, 59%. The offense is running smoothly. And here's Leonard from 3. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. And the Clippers lead by 3. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Outside for KD. Kept alive. Richards passes to Booker. Over Harden. No good from Booker. And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Leonard forces it through inside.
And as a defender, you are left somewhat helpless to stop that. Leonard with too many moves in his arsenal and a flood of ice water in his veins.
Booker against Harden. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
First team foul.
Gets the first. That shrinks the margin to just 4.
Taking 2 shots.
And he is unable to get the second one.
That one miss was huge. He had a chance to turn this into a one-possession game.
Booker against Harden. Here's Zubac. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Such a load down there in the paint. Zubac's so tough to guard in close.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
For 3, Booker, it's good. And he has brought them to within 2 points.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
KD, a screen on Harden. And Richards has it in the corner. And here's Booker from the arc. Outside for KD. Shoots over Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
And he makes both free throws.
who can really run their offense through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Zach LaVine. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Ellis in at the point guard position. Stolen by Harden. 4-on-1. Here they go. And there's Leonard on the assist by Harden.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
Here's LaVine for three. Gets the three ball to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here are the Clippers now. And with their last victory, this team reached the 50-win mark on the season.
And they should be proud of what they've been able to accomplish. You can't just luck your way into 50 wins. You gotta be a good team to reach that feat.
Takes it inside. Ellis, good on the 13-footer.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Gets the three to fall.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
The layup off target. Sacramento has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's LaVine for three. Powell pulls it in.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Drops in the three.
Yeah, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Here's Murray. Sabonis, left side. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. I asked Coach how they plan on bottling up DeMar DeRozan, and he kept the answer simple. Stay attached and stay in front of him. DeMar loves to get to his spots, and we know where those are, so we just have to make him work for it. I'm sure they'll be trying to limit his mid-range looks, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Now here's Harden. He's got 5. Dunn outside. Off target from outside. Kings trail by 3.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Sabonis, the pass to Murray. DeRozan outside. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
.152 left in the opening quarter. And here's Sabonis outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Harden. Here's Zubac. Dunn, the pass to Powell. And here's Leonard. Out to Powell. Out left to the wing. The shot by Dunn, no good. And so Sabonis will bring it up for the Kings. It's a 3-point game. Here's LaVine. And LaVine throws it down.
Yeah, this guy, when LaVine gets to the cup, he's going up strong. That's nicely done.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now.
Oh, he caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim. Now here's LaVine. 5 points in the game. Murray from outside. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. And it's all knotted up.
Well, just staying alert. Great setup that time by LaVine.
Dunn outside. Back to Harden. It's stolen. There's 37 seconds left in the opening quarter. And a powerful one-handed slam.
It's just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Leonard. Give him 8 points now. Zubac passes to Leonard. DeRozan with the rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Levine. Oh! Get you some!
Show us some power. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Kings ahead. They lead by 1. After the and getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Sacramento.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
On the court for the Kings. Second quarter underway. The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point. And Doris, the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
BA, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Los Angeles leading by 3. Pass to Eubanks. To the paint. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute to play. Can't get it to fall. Here's Ellis. Three-pointer, no good.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Leonard. Nice balance from Kawhi Leonard there.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Murray, a screen on Harden. On the wing, Murray, all sorts of time, and he gets the jumper to drop. Murray's got 5.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Leonard can't get it to go. Kings trail by 3. Up top, Sabonis. Now covers. Here's Ellis. Off the mark there with a 3. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And we've seen the league ramp up the series model where teams play each other in the same arena twice in a row. What do you think, Doris?
BA, I absolutely love this. And more importantly, the coaches seem to engage highly in it because they feel to a certain degree it brings you a level of almost playoff-like repetition.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Harden drives in. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Lyle's shot is good.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Harden scanning the floor. Dunn outside. Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Well, what a surprise. James Harden has finished a play with contact and gets a chance for the three-point the old-fashioned way. Nicely done, James.
Some changes for Los Angeles. Batum is checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Coffey comes in for Powell. And Ben Simmons subbed in for Dunn. Doris, not long ago, the Clippers were not associated with star power.
It's very true, B.A., but they are now. And it's not just the talent that they have, it's the experience that their guys bring to the court. They now have a core of big-time players who've been through virtually everything in the league.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Mills, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. And he gets the bucket. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
Here's Simmons. Got a hand on it. Here's Lyles. He has 6. Outside Monk. And 1:01 left in the second quarter. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
2 points. That one goes.
This is where Ben Simmons can be at his most effective, getting that dribble drive to work to his advantage.
Monk for 3. That one is off. The Clippers in the lead. Outside Mills, driving to the basket. Rebound by Sacramento. Carter, the pass to Lyles. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Carter. .24 seconds left in the first half. Here's Simmons. Valanciunas with a rebound.
That's a rarity for him, especially against the soft defense.
Pass to LaRavia. Monk for 3. Connects from downtown. Monk's got 6 in the quarter. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Kings on top, up 1. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at center. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Oh, Carter with the block. Lyles down low, defended by Dunn. And it's Lyles missing.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Leonard gets the bucket.
You've got to keep the defense on their heels, and Kawhi consistently able to make pull-up jump shots.
Well, Doris, you won't find too many players that can provide the instant spark that Powell does.
Brian, you know that expression, know your role and star in your role. Norman Powell knows my job is to come in and give my team a boost, and this guy comes in thinking score and change the game, and he does just that.
Here's Harden. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
The Kings have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Pass to Valanciunas. And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Outside Monk. Overdone.
Now that's about attention to detail on the defensive end. Chris Dunn really getting after it with his quick feet. And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
New notification. Wi-Fi connection lost.
Leonard outside. Outside for Harden. Lets the three fly. They grab their own miss. Leonard passes to Dunn. Here's Zubac. Harden from outside. Hits the trifecta. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
On defense, the Clippers. 3-point lead. Here's Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Boy, that play developed just the way they wanted, and Valanciunas made sure they got the bucket. What a tremendous pass.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, a lot of new developments for the Clippers this season, and obviously they have the new arena, new designs for their logo, jerseys, and court. Not only that, their G League team moving into a brand new arena in Oceanside, renewing the San Diego Clippers moniker. Brian, a lot to be excited about for this Clips team.
No question. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Carter. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. Here's Laravia. Now covers. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw of the game. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Harden. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And the Clippers will go for a different look here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. Batum comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Coffey, he's checked in for Powell. And Simmons is subbed in for Dunn.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Monk. Clock at 6. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Harden. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. 10 of 14 from the field.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. He's had 6 attempts at the line. He's made 5 of them. And the Clippers making a change here. Mills is checked in. Fires for 3. Coffey can't get it to go.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Carter finds Valanciunas. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 5 rebounds in the game. Coffey into the lane. Count it. Coffey's got his first 2 points.
Patty Mills is about winning, guys, and if that means finding the open man, he'll do just that.
It's Monk on the wing. 11 points in the game. Pass to Laravia. A shot to stop the run. And another miss by Sacramento. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Cash. Mills with the bucket.
Well, Patty Mills, the pull-up jumper is pure, folks.
Outside Monk. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
And I think you can start to feel their frustration mounting. With every missed bucket, it becomes more and more desperate.
And here's Mills for three. Doesn't go for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Just pounding the painted. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Taking a look at the Kings. DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point. Pass to Mills. The three. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Clippers on D. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. Here's LaVine. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac.
You know, I like that mentality by LaVine, taking it inside, mixing it up a little bit.
Both free throws good from LaVine. Los Angeles leading by 5. Outside Harden. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Harden's got 31.
What a memorable way to cap off that move. Finishes with a flourish.
Here's LaVine. Oh, determined bucket from LaVine.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
Yeah, but that's been elusive. They've missed a few plays along the way that they'd love to have back.
Kings trail by 5. Outside Murray. Pass to Ellis. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Left side LaVine. Outside Murray. 6 to shoot. Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock. That shot off the mark. Leonard for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Here's Ellis. That one goes. Count it.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Here's Harden. Pass to Dunn. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
The why all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
DeRozan for 3, hits the three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Zubac. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. And the Clippers lead by 5.
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubac answers the call big time.
Shot is good by LaVine.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
Leonard against Murray. Dunn outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Tries again. And Harden lays it up and in. Harden's got 17 now, just in the second half.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Here's Ellis. Fires in the triple. Ellis has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And it's Harden penetrating. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
1:25 left in the fourth. Oh, Levine in the paint.
Levine delivery in a big moment. What a game we've got.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. They lead by 1. Rebound by Sacramento. Outside Levine. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
The Clippers on D.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Harden with it. And it's good.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth.
Big shot with time winding down. Clutch move by Levine.
Here's Leonard. Oh, look out! Here comes Kawhi!
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
So the first one drops, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Huge free throws right there. He's able to put them on top with those makes.
Leonard against Murray. And here's Leonard. To the inside. Here's Zubac. Oh, it falls!
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
Here's Ellis. Can't cash it in. So a close game sees the Clippers taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until... All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Dora.